walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he parries his first look.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lillard. Anthony grabs the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Reed. Ooh, it's stolen away. Takes it inside. Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Out on his own on the break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guerin's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Roy. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
It's Lillard with the drive. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
New York trailing. Anthony outside. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Stripped away. Fader on the way. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A new lineup here for New York.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to DeBusschere.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Lillard against Richardson. Pass to King. Hey, puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard deciding where to go with it. With the drive. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Outside Richardson. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Richardson. And the layup falls.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Roy. Pass to Drexler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 15.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Here's Houston. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
A big group substitution here for New York.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. He was money for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And there's a pick. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Throws it up high. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It was stolen by Lillard. Moving it up. Pass to Walton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Anthony with it. They grab their own miss. Ewing passes to Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Pass to Houston. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Lillard's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. Pass to Roy. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 7. Here's Reed to the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Drexler passes to Lucas. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
This one for three. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's stolen away. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Driving to the basket. It's good. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Reed. We've got 33 seconds left in the half.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, Dame time!
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lost one of those high-arching bombs.
Houston. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
For three.
Houston's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets... talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. Three-pointer Anthony. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. And Reed pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now a timeout called by New York. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 9.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. New York, no good that time either. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Lucas. Another shot. Pass to Drexler for 3. Buries it from 3. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony outside. They need this. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
3-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Here's Ewing. Anthony, left side. Second chance shot. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Roy. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 18.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And here's Portland. It's been 13 unanswered for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Walton. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony, left side. He takes it in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Stay in front of Carmelo Anthony when he's driving hard like that. The defense is finding itself in a very tough spot. That's how he got that call.
And Anthony drops them both. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Roy. Nails it from beyond the arc. Roy's got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
To the right side from deep. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. 24 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
This team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Walton. And the layup is good off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And there it is for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And there's the rejection. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the wing. Now here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 44.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Lillard, here we go. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drexler grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Launches a 3. Anthony misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Drexler. There's the triple. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it.
Knicks ball.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. Releases. Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Roy's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Fires from deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Drexler, that's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Corner shot. Good on the shot.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Walton. Anthony outside. Over Lillard. And it's New York with another.
Anthony.
you play, we out for pay, don't give what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my message.
Live coverage of the NBA. Here on 2K Sports, a happy Sunday evening to you and yours. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Unseld. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal against DeBusschere. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Beal.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's the drive. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Guerin. Goes back up.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Unseld, the pass to Arenas. A 3 ball. Here's Hayes. That's good. And Arenas with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Beal from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Beal's got 5.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
.156 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Lays it up off the glass.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 16-6 run. And finished off by Beal.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Anthony. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Here's Chenier. Still scoreless. Sinks the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Al Beal after the missed three by Carmelo. Frazier right side. Driving in, and he gets the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Wizards leading by 13. Outside Arenas. Pass to Chenier. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Guerin.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
From downtown, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
And so it's Washington out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight because of this self. This approach, they are piling up the assists.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Chenier in at the 2. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. From the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the basket by Unseld.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arenas has got 11 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. There's Beal with the 3. Good on the triple. 15 points in the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Here's to Busher. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Houston. Nailed from three-point land. Houston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Chenier. Here's Unseld, and there's the pass to Chenier. Drills it from outside. Chenier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Arenas misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Chenier's shot is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Chenier pulls it down.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
From beyond the arc and then some. Chenier's got 18 points. New York with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Chenier's got 21 in the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Houston can't get it to go. And so it's Washington, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
That's good for your arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the point. Here's Chenier. Buries it from three-point range. Chenier's got the first basket of the second half here for the Wizards. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Beal gets it to go. Beal's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Unseld. And again, Washington with the triple.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires from way outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Beal fires from way outside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Next ball.
just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Wizards.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Out to Ewing. Launches a three. Arenas with the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
From deep, Arenas. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No good from outside.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's Beal with the three. Second chance shot, Unseld. And that'll be 2 free throws. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Reed is checked in for New York. He's off on the second. The three from Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Beal fires from way outside. And again, Washington no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Houston. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Arenas up top. He's got 13. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. But 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. He's with it. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to DeBusschere. Reed kicks to Anthony. And the three off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Outside Anthony from deep. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
Three-point field goal.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First
Oh, the
personal
officials are all over that one.
For Washington, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Houston. He has 6. Reed the pass to Carmelo from outside the arc. He's off on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Wizards delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Chenier in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Anthony for three. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's the three. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld, the pass to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. Now the Knicks with it. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From about 19 feet. Passes it to Houston. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Reed down low. Covered by Hayes. Here's Anthony. They get it again. Reed kicks to Anthony. And another shot. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 30 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And here's Arenas outside. Goes back up. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Here's Arenas. Count that bucket.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. There's Beal with the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Arenas. A beautiful reverse layup. Arenas has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
On the wing, Arenas. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Houston. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Step back shot. And that one hits back iron.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The shot by Beal, no good.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Anthony on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. He's in the post. DeBusschere on him. That one good for 2. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Draws the contact on a pump fake. The defense over-aggressive, and it's Melo time.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Washington has possession. Now Arenas. The pass to Chenier. For the three. Arenas can't hit.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Some nice passing by New York here. To Busher with the screen. Guerin. Offensive rebound.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Hayes, no good. And here is Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch?
Up like it's no sleep, woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Chenier. There's a screen. The three is up. And Walton pulls it down. Lillard looking around. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Drexler grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
From downtown, Arenas with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Hayes for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Now here's Lillard. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land. Washington with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's hauled in by Lucas. Oh, swiped away. Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Arenas has got 6 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Roy's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He does not get the second one. Portland trailing here. Lillard left side. Pass to Drexler. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Beal outside. Here's Chenier, defended by Lillard. Arenas. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. From the arc. Here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. Here's Roy. Rebound by the Wizards.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Pass to Unseld from the corner. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team foul.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
First personal foul.
One second left. The shot off that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Wizards up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's 2-on-1. Ahead.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now Portland with it. They trail by 7. Portland again missing. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here's Lillard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lillard's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. And he drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Arenas has got 14 points.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Pass to Roy. To stop the run. He drops it from range. Roy's got his second basket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Here's Chenier. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Roy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Here's Unseld. Now Beal. The three. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Roy's shot is good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to Beal. Right wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Roy. And it's off from 3-point range. The Wizards with a lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lucas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
Boy, you have to put a body on Lucas or Maurice will destroy you on the old boards.
The Wizards with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Arenas on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Arenas with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Wizards out in front, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And there's the lob. Chenier passes to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Portland trailing here. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 21. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Hayes, the pass to Chenier. Here he goes, and he's going for the lob, and finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Lillard against Hayes. Pass to Walton. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what Dame time is all about. A bucket right when you need it most.
Fires the three. And the Wizards with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Drexler. No points yet. There's the three. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Beal. Up again, and they get it back. Pass to Chenier. The three is up. Roy pulls it in. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. And so here's Portland. 7-point differential. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. The three ball. The Wizards with another miss. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Sinks it from distance.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Let's go with a three. Washington gets it back. Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. .107 left in the third. Here's Arenas out to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. And finally they hit one. Hayes has got 7.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Now Portland with it. They trail by 9. They set the screen. Lillard right side. Knocks it loose. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Chenier. Here's Drexler. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the previous plays.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 15 points here in the second half.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Sinks the tray.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Arenas' shot is off. Portland trailing here. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Drexler. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Down low. Pass to Chenier. Let's go with a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And Washington leads by 9.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lillard passes to Walton. Lets it go from deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Chenier gets it to go.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Chenier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Chenier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that 3-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs. Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Here's Chenier. And the Wizards with another 3.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And
Yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Chenier. And again, Washington with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the wing, right side. Walton passes to Lucas. Here's Drexler. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
This one for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Chenier. He buries it from three. Chenier's got 27 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, I mean, just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Buries it from three. And Washington leads by 17.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Arenas. Launches it. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now here's Lillard. They get the rebound. Lucas laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Pass to Chenier. From outside the arc. Got a hand on it.
I'm
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
아이템 Pac-Man 아이템 대로 갱센 아이템 백 이건 내 백 꼭 장착 가득 차 여기저기 사탕 내맘 아이템 몸에 안 받는 아이템 따윈 없지 닥치는 대로 소화해 무당 섭지 들어가면서
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Rodman. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. Young, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
No good from Hamilton.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Wilkins. No good on that one. Hamilton with some nice D. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Will it go? Detroit with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Hamilton right side. On the wing, Rodman. It's Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Hagan can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Hamilton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Hamilton. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young, no good. Detroit leading by 5. And Thomas has it in the corner. Kick out to Hamilton. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins surveying the defense.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
2 free throws coming, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smith, the pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .104 left to play here in the first. Young against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Smith the pass to Young. Tries again, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas outside. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Young's got 6.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Oh, good on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
A shot by Rodman. And he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Young, Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Young.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Shoots the 3, and Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. He's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith kicks to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. The pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Back to Mutombo. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Another three for Atlanta.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Thomas passes to Rodman. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And Rodman with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Thomas against Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Smith kicks to Wilkins. The shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Detroit leading by 5. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Defended by Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Young, here we go for 3. Smith, another 3 for Atlanta.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Rodman's shot is off. The Hawks trail. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Hagan. He has 6. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
There's the screen near the three-point line. It's Thomas, and he overshot that one, missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist from Rodman. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Young with the ball. He's got 9. Driving the lane. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Richard Hamilton on the wing. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
And he gets the bucket. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 6. Rodman sends a screen. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 23.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Rodman. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. There's Thomas with the 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Thomas outside with the putback. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. The lead is 2. Outside Wilkins. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Shoots it up. Dumars misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Smith the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Smith outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Pistons ball.
It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. And Thomas, here we go. He tries for 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Rodman.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Thomas with the steal. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Hagan. He kicks to Mutombo. Passes to Smith. It's Samart. Rebound, Detroit. Rodman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas with it. Now Smith defending. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Dumars. They set the screen. There's the triple. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. The kick out to Wilkins. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd. No one covering. Young's got 12.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And here's Dumars outside. Pistons keep it alive. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young pass to Hagan. Down low. Out to Smith. This one for 3. A second chance effort. Misses the 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Detroit leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wilkins is out there with Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Young, and it's Hagan in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Odman passes to Thomas. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Hagan. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
It's good from long range.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First one falls for him.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
Hamilton outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Hagan.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Young outside. Out to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Hagan passes to Smith. Rebound by the Pistons.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young from outside. They get it back. That shot off the mark. Outside Thomas. A 3. Outside Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Young pass to Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. The kick out to Wilkins. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Young fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Dumars. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Hawks leading by 9. Fires from way outside. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Hagan, the long distance three is buried. Hagan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Got that one up quick.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith sets the pick for Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Thomas. From deep three-point territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Detroit. Here's Rodman. Smith with the rebound. Knocked away.
His first team choice.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Hamilton with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young from long range. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Fires from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Outside Young. Oh, ripped away. Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hamilton's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Young looking for an opening. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit converting. And here are the Hawks now, trailing by 2. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
So it's Detroit now. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Young can't hit.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Pettit from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Hamilton's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set a pick. There's Young with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Thomas to the paint. Here's Lanier.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Hamilton. Hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hamilton. From behind the arc. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. Wilkins with a rebound. Young way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they played. Great showing from them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thomas. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dumars. Rodman. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From the arc. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Thomas. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Hagan. Still no points. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Rodman. It's Thomas on the wing. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Pettit. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lanier. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Young. Deflected. 1:50 left in the second. Here's Dumars. Shot is up. And Young pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-5 run to the middle. Here's Rodman. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Teams first. Shooting for Detroit, Dennis Rodman. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one misses. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. From the line. And too long on the shot. 56 seconds left in the second period. Dumars misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good.
A pure shooter. Young, almost backyardish sometimes with his shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hamilton with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pistons ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep three-point range. And Hamilton pulls it down. And for Detroit, out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Young with it. 4-3. Counted from distance. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Thomas. They get it back. Here's Lanier. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
1 shot.
And it's Atlanta's ball. There's Young with the 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stolen. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Thomas. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Thomas has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. The three is up. Another three for Atlanta.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Thomas misses. Now here's Young. He's got 16. That three's off the mark. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a three. Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Takes the three. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 19 points.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Hamilton. Hits the trifecta. And Detroit leads by 20.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Young. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Young from long range. Counted from distance. He's got 25.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. Mutombo's got 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Thomas passes to Rodman. Rodman's shot is good. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Launches it from deep. Rebound Atlanta. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Detroit has possession. 13-point lead. Thomas misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And for Detroit,
a jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside Young. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. For 3. They get it again. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Young from long range. Here's Mutombo. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Hamilton. And the layup is good. Hamilton's got 30 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Young misses. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 20.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And here's Young. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. A shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. Young's got 37.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Thomas misses. And Atlanta has possession. Down by 12. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Pettit. From deep three-point land. Lanier with the rebound. Pettit's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Here's Dumars. Misses off the left iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Young. Launches a 3. That shot missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hamilton. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Pettit. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Thomas. The 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Young's got 40 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 43 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Cliff Hamilton out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
All-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates. Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, Mutombo. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside Dumars. There's the pick. Pass to Lanier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Young. Smith left side. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Young taking his time here. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Young, no good. And here are the Pistons. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Rodman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. 6 to shoot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The 3 from Thomas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bounce pass Young. Thomas with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. And here's Dumars outside. Dennis Rodman with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Dumars. Rodman passes to Lanier. Poke loose. Now here's Mutombo. Smith. The shot missing. Some solid defense by Rodman. Here's Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Smith with the dunk.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Dumars. Out to the right wing. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Young. .52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Lanier. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And it's Detroit's ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thomas goes in. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
With the step back. Rodman with a screen on Young. Thomas. So, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Young, and it's Mutombo, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Here's Rodman following the basket by Trae Young. There's Thomas with the 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young drives in. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Upside Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Rodman.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Out to Smith. And the pass to Mutombo. Back to Smith. Got a piece of it. Another shot. The kick out to Wilkins. Smith outside. Mutombo passes to Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Dumars. Feeds it to Rodman. Smith with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Dumars gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Rodman sets a screen. And here's Dumars outside. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sweet move. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shots good from Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Now here is Hamilton. He has yet to score, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kick out to Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lets it go with a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Young. He's got 15. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So it's Atlanta now. Young up top over Thomas in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17. And they're moving it up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Young against Hamilton. Young outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 19 points.
Trey's such a good shooter. You aren't going to shake Trae Young on little bumps like that.
Hamilton outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Detroit, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Outside Rodman. And then Rodman with the jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Young, cool.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young. He's got 24. Mutombo, a screen on Thomas. Throws it up high. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Here is Thomas. 14 points for him. Young outside. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thomas.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Fast break, the Hawks. It's Young on the wing. He's got 27. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Young. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. And another 3 for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 30 points.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And a deep 3 from Young. Tips it up. Here's Smith. And at last, they get one to fall. Smith's got 4 points this quarter. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas goes in, kicks it out to Rodman. This ball movement by Detroit. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Hamilton. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hamilton's got 10. Young outside. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Atlanta leading by 5. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Detroit moving it up. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Young, good.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Out to the right wing. Outside Dumars. Passes it to Lanier. Clock at 6. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Smith the pass to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, this doesn't matter. That was good D, but Trae Young showing how elite he can be offensively.
Kick out to Hamilton. Chalk up 2 there. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside for Thomas. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Hagan passes to Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul in there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And Dumars drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Offensive rebound.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Odman passes to Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Outside for Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
That one falls. Mutombo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
It's Thomas outside. It's tipped. Young with the steal. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Pistons trail by 6. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Now here's Rodman. He's guarded closely. From deep, Thomas. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Shot's good from Young.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dumars misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Young, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Rodman sends a screen. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Rodman sends a screen. And here's Dumars outside.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. That's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Bird. There's the three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Greer, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Irving. From downtown, another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Here's Havlicek. To halt the run. Buries it from three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Bird, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the 76ers another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Bird's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And there's the screen. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 11. Boston with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Bird. Knocks down the long J.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Greer. Offline with a 3. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek's shot is off.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left in the first. Here's Chase. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Boston with the ball. 7-point differential. The rebound by Malone. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Cousy. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Allowing any room to operate. You know he's going to be aggressive.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Releases. Again, Philadelphia. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. A deep three. The rebound by Malone.
Boston foul. Ball, Cousy. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. This one for 3. The shot by Shea is no good. Here's Bird. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek from deep. Connects from downtown. Havlicek's got 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Shays. It's deflected. They get it back. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Cousy. 5 points in the game. Going inside. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. Here's Russell. Shakes him. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Irving. Here's Malone. Guarded by Russell. Launches it. Cousy with the rebound. And Boston has possession. Trailing by 10. Russell to pass to Pierce. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Shays. And here is Irving. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Bird passes to Russell. He got a piece of it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Irving looking around. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That one's no good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 13-point game. Driving inside. Bird, that's good.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The three. Outside for Irving. Malone, pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Lots of room. Pass to Greer. For 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Fires for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
46 seconds left in the first half. Havlicek passes to Bird. Looking to end the run. Boston, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Iverson can't hit. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
8 seconds left in the first half of this one. And there's the drive. Pass to Pierce. There's a screen. Up in time. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Sixers ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Sixers now. Here's Greer. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 9 points.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And for Philadelphia, pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The shot from the low post is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for Boston, and that one's good. Greer.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Bird. He's got 9. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
With the drive, Havlicek passes to Bird. Now here's Russell. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Pass to Shays, puts up a 3, and the 76ers another 3.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Will it go? Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. He buries it from 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Bird from downtown. Deflected. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
To the inside. Intercepted. On the break.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Takes it inside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Irving. Off the left rim and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's Shays with a rebound. Malone, the pass to Greer. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Greer's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
It could go. And no good. And so it's Philadelphia, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the chart. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Now Philadelphia with it. Down low. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 34.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bird. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to Cousy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Greer from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Greer's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounding.
Sinks the tray.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Paul Pierce keeps building on his legendary career. A champion, we know he's a clutch shooter, and more importantly, a bona fide leader.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And that one's good. Greer.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
The 3 ball. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No shot by Cousy, no good. Cousy's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 19 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Cousy, the pass to Pierce. Drives to the hoop. The 3. Oh, nice shot by Cousy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. .149 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds now. To the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it from distance. Greer's got 44.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bird. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
They set the pick. Greer, pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Kuzi. And a Chase with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics.
First personal foul, third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. And a Chase with a rebound. From the arc. The shot no good.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it's Boston. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Now here's Bird. Knocks it loose. Pierce inside the three-point line. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 0.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. That's tipped. Goes up on the wing. Here's Malone. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
The deep three from Tatum. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Here's Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Shays. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Tatum. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Greer passes to Shays. Hits it from three-point range. Shays has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Three-pointer, Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. Stolen by Bird. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Shays. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Bird outside. The kick out to Havlicek. They get it back. Russell, second shot opportunity in the corner. Tatum with it. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell, always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
The 76ers with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Now here's Bird. Nothing on the board. There's the pass to Cousy. Over Iverson. Cousy can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
.58 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Irving. Misses and the dry spell continues. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum on the wing. Kicks to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Here he goes. And the dunk by Tatum.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Iverson. Serving a screen on Bird. With the fadeaway. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Bird looking it over to the right side. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Malone against Bird. Clock at 4. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. Takes the 3. And it's Greer missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Here's Cousy. Dishes it to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Kuzi. Latrey. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Nobody near Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Screened by Russell. A wide open look for Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kuzi. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. For three, Shays with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Now the pass to Iverson. It's stolen. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Tatum launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Shays. No good on the three. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Tatum. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Here's Kuzi trying to get open as Bird. Russell, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. Here's Russell, crafty move, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Boston leading by 18. And here's Bird for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Iguodala outside. Launches from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum. The dish now to Russell. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Out to Bird. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Bird's got his second basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shays can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Chamberlain. Checked in for Philadelphia.
First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Number 13.
Passes it to Irving. Takes a three. Havlicek with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 16. Here's Bird. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Down low. Embiid with it. On its way from Irving for two. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Up and in on the layup. Bird's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
From deep, Iguodala. And Boston with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
To end the cold streak, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Bird outside. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And here's Bird for three. Cranes the three-pointer. Bird's got 9 points here in the second half.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bird outside. Over Greer. Bird misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Bird outside. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Bird. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. And now the 76ers on the break. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Greer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bird against Embiid. Nice shot by Bird. Bird's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Boston leading by 13. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Greer in at the one. Bird. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. Just 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside Irving. The three. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Bird way outside, and again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Irving for three. Kuzi with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Havlicek against Embiid. Shoots over Havlicek. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Three-pointer, Bird. And it's Iguodala with the rebound.
Bill Russell. First personal foul.
And Embiid, no good on that one.
Constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Dolph Jays. Celtics foul. Ball. Kuzi.
Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Iguodala. I mean, remarkable at taking it all the way to the rack.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. The tray. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And then Irving slams it in.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Tatum, that's for two. That one a little long. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Tatum. Fades back. Here's Russell. Pass to Kuzi. He kicks it to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Takes a step back. Here's Tatum to the wing on the left. Bird outside. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Tatum's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Irving, the open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Here's Greer to the wing on the left. Iverson passes to Shays. That's tipped. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here from 18 feet away. Greer, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Pierce. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Irving. Puts it up from 15. Good. He hits the jumper.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Bird. About a minute played here so far in the first. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Pass to Greer.
Boston foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Number 0.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Bird passes to Russell. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Second chance shot. Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Greer. Malone can't get it to go. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Boston. Havlicek passes to Bird from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. Bird's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shays. Pass to Malone.
Boston foul. Bill Russell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Russell. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Bird's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good.
Moses alone. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Shays. The second chance points on the tip in. Shays has gotten his second bucket.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
A 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. No good. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Havlicek. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Bird missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
No coverage that time. The steal. From deep three-point range. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Philadelphia has possession. And for Philadelphia, here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And for Boston, here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Bird. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Bird's got 7 points.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Havlicek passes to Russell. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. All alone on the break. Here's Malone. Guarded by Russell. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Bird. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Russell. Down low. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Greer. That one off the back iron and out. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Here's Russell. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Russell's got his first points of the game.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the 76ers another 3.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. It's Tatum working inside.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Havlicek. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. That shot off. It's a close game here in Boston. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Boston with the ball. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. On target from range. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set a pick. Let's go with a three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Irving for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Bird. He's got 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Greer. And he drives in. Here's Iverson. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Greer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So we wrap up the first half. The Sixers on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here are the Celtics. They trail by 9. Taking a look at the 76ers. Here's Bird. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Bird driving to the basket. Count it. Good. Bird's got 9.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter. The Sixers leading. He takes it in. Iverson passes to Shays.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. Takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in. A deep three. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Tatum with the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
They set the screen. On the take. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. From deep. And the 76ers another three. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Bird. 12 points for him. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 14.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Iverson. Hook loose. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And Havlicek pulls it down. So it's Boston now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now the 76ers with it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Moses Malone.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 22 left in the third. Cuts off the pass. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays, guarded by Russell. Shays passes to Greer. Launches a three. The Sixers with another miss. Boston trailing. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. That one falls. Greer's got 5.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kuzi. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Havlicek passes to Bird with the fadeaway. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Greer. The three is up. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. There's the steal. And for Philadelphia, there's Tatum with the three. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Here's Kuzi to the left side wing. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Nails it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Irving for 3. That one is off. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Bird. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Here's Greer. Ooh, poked away. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. And he lays it in on the break. And it's now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Havlicek. And the Celtics another 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Greer. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
He buries it from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's the pick. Back to Irving. Irving is doubled. Pass to Malone. Just 3 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And that's going to be a foul on Boston. First free throw is good. And that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's Havlicek. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. And nails the tray.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Havlicek going inside, takes a three, and the Celtics another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
To the inside, stolen by Russell. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, nails the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So we see